Well, good morning and greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at APG Action Pants Gaming for another episode of Monday Coffee and Building. Ugh, it is a Monday. It is gross outside where I live. I am still healing, but getting better. Slowly but surely. So, enough with that. And, as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I don't know why I made this. I was just trying to see if I could do a corkscrew again, and, okay, yes, I can, but I don't know how to decorate it. So I'm completely lost on how I want to deal with this. Let's go see where the Quicksilver's at. Last time I looked, it was like 7%. Watch it be like 9%. Alright, let's go see. Wait, where did I save? No, darn it. Let's go see where the Quicksilver's at. Let's check something real quick here too while we're thinking about it. That's what I thought. Good enough. Let's grab our Nexalino. Alright, last time I looked, 7%. It's gonna be like 8. An idiot me didn't do the frickin' weekend mission. Uh-oh, gonna sneeze. Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah. What you got? Where are we at? 27%. Ooh. Getting close. Getting close. Be cool if this were like an item, you know, like a physical looking thing. But, nay. Alright. Rah, rah, rah. I think it's this one. Sure, why not? I think that's the one. We'll find out quick enough. Oh, man. Just be nice to be able to button my pants up again. Oh. I don't recommend hernia surgery. I mean, if you need it, you gotta get it, because the alternative is not fun. Good morning, Joby. Oh, Joby, that reminds me. I gotta try making those things again. See if I can't remember my old school method. It should still work. Actually, it should work even better now. Yeah, it's just us. Lowly crew this morning. I thought I was going to stream more, but quite honestly, this surgery's kicked my butt. Like, it's just starting to, get into my job, and, I was a little worn out from that. Alright, look at this mess. What the hell am I going to do with this mess? This is a mess. I have no clue what I'm going to do with it. I just haven't been feeling creative, My creative vibe hasn't been vibing me in. So, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, I bet. I mean, it wasn't too difficult to do, the other, the old, you know what, let's at least give me something to think about for a minute while I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do with that. Do I want to leave this as a separate mess? Yeah, let's leave this as a separate mess. Alright, let's create a mess off of this here. Yeah, that was, I mean, granted, when I was, making those, it was a rather different build mechanic, So it was a little bit different in how things reacted, although even back then there wasn't any collision on that. It was kind of odd, which I was fine with. Why are you not going where I want you to go? Thank you. Alright, so let's see if I can remember anything. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, it was one wall and two short walls up. Now, this is me trying to remember how I did it originally. And it could be just one of these, but I think it's two. And then it was a flip over, and we're going to have to get prepped for that. Before it would just snap on. The prefab would snap onto the floor panel, but it doesn't do that anymore, which is kind of a bummer. I wish it would. I mean, it doesn't really need to now, but it would still be nice as a snap or free placement option. That's all I'm saying. And then this one, and I think we can go kind of any sort of, why are you not adhering to the top one? Are you going to be weird? You're going to be weird. Alright. And then we're going to flip over this puppa here. Bunga zanga boonga. So we need you. And we need you. And we need you. What do you know? And then we're going to need one of you eventually. So for now, we'll put you there. Okay. So, if I do that, and then do that, and then do this, and then do that, and do this, and then come back over here, and grab that, and do this, and copy that, and go underneath here, and do that. then, I shouldn't have done what I just did, but oh well. We can remove you and you and you. And that. And now we add in that. We remove that. And that. We copy that. We put that into storage. Copy you. Do that sort of dealy with you. Put you in the storage. Copy you. Bring you out over to here. And hope that you're where you're supposed to be. And do that. That gives us a double up. That looks right. Let's throw in a doorway. I think it might only be one up, but we'll figure it out in a second. I'm not too worried about it. Never really am. Bazinga. Oh, no, it is one up. Okay. So then we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go in here like so. We'll drop. No. We'll drop you down one. Move you. Dark Cowboy, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. And we'll copy you. We'll do that sort of thing. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Probably be a good idea if I put like a window or something on this. Taking a chance, but I think that's it. Okay. Maybe no, I gotta do, what am I doing? I gotta bring that down more, right? Or is the other one up? See, this is what happens when you don't build something for a while. Yeah, I may have made up the technique, but it doesn't mean I know what the hell I'm doing with it. This was a while back, so, alright, let me think about this for a second. We got it up, we got it down. Bring it down one more. We'll eventually get there. Come on, why do you do that sort of thing? That makes no zero sense. Oh yeah, I should probably bring that out, huh? A good point there. Why are you... Stop that. There we go. Let's get rid of that. That would probably help, huh? I keep going in the same damn spot. Thank you, Joby, for pointing that out to me. Alright, let's go here. And then let's go... Well, we'll try it at the one I just made. At least we know now that it's just... Actually, I should probably do... if I were smart. Hey, this is Monday morning, alright? My first coffee, speaking of that. Oh. Ah, lifeblood. Alright. Let's do this one first, shall we? Alright, I originally had it here. And then... there. It doesn't quite look right. I probably should have gone the other way on that, but whatever. Let's put you here just so you're around. This way, we got you. We got you. Alright, there we go. One there, and then that's too high, so that means I want to bring that one down even more. Right? Oh, these things I know, but always forget. Yeah, I don't care right now. I'm just tired. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. That's too low. That can't be right. Where is it? Alright, why do you want to be a pain in my rump here? What is your major malfunction? Come on. What a pain. Yeah, getting a little bit. Yeah, it is too low, isn't it? Alright, hold on. Let me fire this back up. Why are you not sticking here? You are a real pain in my... Thank you. See, that's a pain. Alright. So, my original was 1 up 2 there. Okay. That was the original thought process with this. So... Good morning, Bobby. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. There's your first. There it is. There it is. Now I remember. Okay. There were other versions of this, though, that I did make. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I was right. I was just hitting the paver. I think I can still get into here. There is a whole other version of this. Oh, no. I can't get... Oh, yeah, I can get into this one. That's right. It is not an easy in and out, but you can. Alex Van Logan, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. So, you know, again, this is kind of an old technique, but it is still neat. And it's done a little bit differently than it used to. But that is okay. Hey, there it is. Not sure that's actually going to do any help to get in, but... Nope. I'm curious, though. What if copy you. Yeah, that's how I would do it. I'd have to kind of bring it up. Now, herein lies the question. I already know the answer. Shoot, I know what's going to happen here. It's all going to disappear. You can't delete one of these without deleting all of them. Now, it does let you in. However, and it does look kind of neat. I mean, that does look cool, don't get me wrong, but that's a whole lot of part, you know, for no particular reason. So, oh, wait a minute now. Really? Well, alright. Well, that's nice. We could definitely make this work to our advantage. That's good to know. Alright. I'm glad it doesn't I'm glad it does not delete all of them. That is a bonus. And then we should get our nice typical double window set up here, which would be nice. And although I don't know what it's going to look like as you're looking from the inside out, since we do have that new glass, if you will. Alright. But that gives you a nice, you know, brings us back to the changing up the prefab look, you know. It does allow us to have a little fun. And now I have a feeling we also might be able to do alright, but then now, here's where we might land a problem. It looks like it wants to go there, but will it? Ooh, yes it will. So then you could do... Oh, okay. It does not like that. The only cruddy thing is it no longer this bums me out too, that these no longer snap into the biodomes. I really liked that. I liked how it opened it up. It no longer does that. That is, and why did it not take that one? That's interesting. It took one row of them. That's kind of cool, actually. Now, see, if we could still open the top, this would be good, because it wouldn't be as intrusive in here. But that does bum me out that we can no longer add those windows in there. That was a nice, it was a nice touch. And unfortunately, you cannot delete the windows without deleting the entirety of the room, which is somewhat of a pain in the rear end. And although this is allowing me to... Do I have an upside down version in here? Alright, why is this a single connect? What is this doing? It's only allowing me to connect on... Oh, I lost a room. No, I didn't. It's still there. What the hell? Why is it not registering that? Now it is. Okay. There you are. Alright. Odd. Ooh, but cool looking. Look at that. Now we're talking. Oh, that's a nice corridor look, isn't it? That is a really cool corridor. Can you still get through it? It looks like you might be able to. Or is there going to be a... Try your one metal one. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that looks cool. That double window. Alright, we maybe don't need this, but doesn't mean we can't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, how can I do this? Oh, how can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? How the hell can I do this? If I were to open the top of these, right? Alright, definitely a cool looking hallway, or corridor, right? That's a cool look, the double window like that. Now, just for fun, it's not going to let me, alright? Unless I do it first. Oh, I got the wrong corridor. Okay, let's try this. which also looks cool. But now, we can do something like that. Alright, what do we got? We got a doorway, that's why, so it doesn't really, I mean, a hallway, but again, you know, just kind of an interesting way to change the look of things we've had for years that, you know, we want to give a little bit of, you know, change to. You can. It just, you know, just change things up a little bit. It's more aesthetics than anything else. I mean, yes, this is going to be awesome now too, though. Although, can we? Can we? Yes, we can. We can add that ladder in there. Which will now flatten that out. Granted, it puts this ladder in here, but yeah, that won't. Although, let's see here. See, and these will snap. I mean, it's, you could, you know, goof around with a lot of that. Come up with, you know, some sort of unique little towery thing. And now, I mean, you could, I mean, it's as simple as, Alright. Don't need you. But now, I mean, you could, you know, do this bit here. For hardy har-hars. Oh, you're locked in there now. I can't even change the color when I do that. Alright, interesting. Alright, let's see what happens if we do this. So, we have one. And immediately... Now we gotta get our... Now we have to know whether or not this is right side up, though. Aha. There it is. But you see what I'm doing. You know, you could conceivably now then if I can figure out how to open those up with the smaller prefabs, then we might have a whole other thing going on. Sandvines, welcome. Still don't know what I'm going to do with that mess over there. Look at that nightmare. What was I thinking? Hey, let's see if we can bring back a technique that we used before that we did one thing with. Was that like 2 years ago? Curious. Oh no, we already have an opening there. Alright. Yeah, unless I did that, then added that. We'll come back to that. And I really didn't want you. But I have an idea for that. Well, Sam, it's a throwback to something that I did before, and then Joby was messing around with it, and you know, with the new build mechanic, which led me to go, hey, wait a minute. Now if I put those in first, let's see what happens. And then we add in this. Might be a little odd, but a little overkill. Little overkill, but not entirely. That doesn't look horrible. Do we need this one? Yes, we do. I forgot. We definitely need that. We're not getting through without that one. I mean, we could take the glow off and, you know. Wow, it's really kind of... It's got multiple ways of thinking, too. I do like that, though. That is neat. Okay, so we know that does work. It's more door than we need, but hey, what the hell, right? It's different, you know. I just always looking for ways to take what we have and make it look a little bit different. Now, I could omit the round room altogether at this point and just keep this as, you know, we can make it an 8-sided walled item. You know, instead of a prefab in there, now we just have this. And this original prefab design, 1 was to make things look a little different, and 2 was more to kind of consolidate, you know, growing at the time. You know, so we had, oh, and why not, we'll add some planterinos in here for fun. Now we don't have any collision issues, which is a super awesome bonus. Where you can, now we don't even have to worry about it, you just plant. Before there was kind of a weird little issue and you weren't able to get everything. Now, downside, you know, we don't have, you can't open them up anymore with the windows, which, I gotta be honest, I really, really liked. And we'll just see what this looks like after it grows, you know. But there are other things you could do now, alright? Now, just because doesn't mean you gotta use it as a planter. We could start doing Diamante. Welcome, welcome. Now instead, just to get a different look going on, yet anyway. Alright, so that brings us back. And again, I really like the double up on this corridor. It looks really nice. Just, again, something different. Alright. We have a big, gigantic mess over on this side that I'm avoiding. It's all set up. You know, we're ready to decorate. Okay? We got some options. But I have no idea what I want to do with this thing. Why did I make this? I mean, yes, there's a lot of extraneous bits in here, but that's also a good thing. You know, kind of see, okay, do I want to extend out? Blah, blah, blah. But do I want to do the arms? You know, or do I want to do a double, or do I want to tear out, you know, that extra one? Do I want to keep the center? I don't know. I've tried a couple different things. So far, all I've got is that, and I don't even care for it. Although, I like the way this came out better than I thought. We'll come back to that one. It's a mess. It's so much easier to do stuff now, but it's also, you know, that creates issues in itself. It's overwhelming. It really is. You know, part of why I'm just kind of bringing back old stuff is I'm not quite sure what to do yet. You know, I know people are building and coming up with some really great stuff. I'm trying to just get, you know, ideas by kind of going over old things, trying to see new versions of making it, new easier ways, new, you know, with the new build mechanics. So, you know, like this, for example. All right, we have this back. We can shrink it. We can narrow it down. We can, you know, still get in and out of these. I am still bummed that you cannot you can't open them anymore. The windows do not. The windows don't snap anymore on the biodomes, and I'm really kind of bummed about that. Like, it did it for years too, and then to just all of a sudden be like, nah. You know, again, we could remove the prefabs, add in walls, make that, you know, have that be the look of, you know, what we got going on here. This, I'd have to add that in beforehand. And we still have the... Yep, okay. Inside Vortex, I gotta tell you, I'm not expecting an update anytime soon. I think if we would have gotten one, we would have gotten one by now for the beginning of the year, like a New Year's sort of thing. But before 2023. True. The bubble ducks we're supposed to be getting shortly. I mean, we're at 9%, I think, or something silly. See, and the other thing that's bothered me lately is this rendering issue. It's like, I'm right here. I know there's a lot, but it didn't used to be like this. Like, I'm tempted to go to the city, even though I know I'm just going to blue screen. Alright, what do I have in this save? Let's take a look. So, this double up is basically exactly the same as it was done before, only now, instead of freaking lining wires up, and it's now perfectly snapped. It just works. It works. You can double these up, change up your corridors. Like Joby said, like, you can now double up your curve, baby. Which, again, it just provides a different vibe. It just... It's the same, but different. Wait, what's with those corridors, right? You liking those? You digging those looks? Right. And you can walk them. Alright, so these are your standard. Alright, I'll run through it again for those of you who did not see the initial. We'll start this again. Because it's not difficult, I mean, they really did an amazing job with this new build mechanic. Did they screw it up a little bit in the process? In terms of what they just gave us that was already awesome and then screwed up a bunch of things? Yes. It happens. Code on top of code. We're used to this sort of thing, right? Oh, you slept in. No worries. I don't blame you. I should have slept in. And you can also, you could vibe these up even more, and I'll get into that in just a second. Okay, so, to get the initial bit that we have going on here, what I did was... Okay, you take one wall, and two short walls. Oh. So I did remember, I just foolishly wasn't paying attention with the paver earlier. Thank you again, Joby, for pointing that out. then you're going to take... And concrete's just easier to deal with because you can see when it's upside down. Get that to the top of this one. There you go. And we'll flip that around, which I should have what I need for that right here. Alrighty. Just in case. Alright. And we'll do the same thing here. Just get that out of our way. And then you can go there. And get rid of you. And then get rid of you. And then it's just, you know, a question of doing the universal adjacency. And there you have it. And that should provide you with... Oh, or is it one? Oh, it's two down. Duh. I'm an idiot. Alright, so... Bring that back. So it's two down. My fault. As a matter of fact. This is why I redo things. It just makes it easier to remember it later. Let me just see here. That. Or is it just one? Well, you know what? Hold on. I still can't get used to this new freaking build mechanic. brings us to an exact. Yeah, it's always just a spacing question, you know. See, that is one of the versions I had, though. Because you could still get the camera in there. No, you can't. Or could you get the camera in? I do remember a version like this. Oh, because we got the windows in there. Right, which is what opened everything up, which kept the center. Yeah, see, I wish we still could get the windows on the biodomes to open. That would be preferable. Ah, shoot. Wait a minute. Yeah, baby. Sorry. What do we got here? Can we get in this? Oh, so close. Alright, so that we can't enter. That's a bummer. I do like the look of that one. Alright, let's start scratch. Okay, so our main biodome is here. The way I used to do it was put another floor, then do a wire so that we could snap it in from that. And it used to be 2 short walls up, I thought. There's one. There's two. So now let's just do the testing of testings. Alright. So there's 2. Well, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just 1. I don't remember. I don't remember! Oh. What is it with these bots and why? What? Why? Why spend the time? What are you doing? Alright. Wait, I already have all this. Over here. You, and you, and Okay, now that's one. There it is. So it's just one. Right? Yeah, just one. Okay. Simple. Alright, easy enough. That's weird. Why do these... Does that have to do with the floor? See what I'm talking about? That's weird. Not quite consistent. Could be the rotation of the flooring, too. Alright, so it's just one shore wall up. There you go. That doubles it up. You can still walk in. So it's a wall and a shore wall. That gets you that. Sam, yes, I did. It's essentially the same as it used to be, minus, one difference, which is now, instead of using pill lights on the arches, you have to use switches and then wire the switches. Because before it used to be pill lights on the arch, but the pill lights you have to rotate manually, and they don't have that quarter snap anymore, so you can't get as even as a lineup. And with the pill lights and the windows and the arches, when you go to delete the arches, it takes everything with it. So you have to start with wire. But what is pretty cool now is, before I do anything, wait, I got one over here, don't I? There you are. What's awesome now is that this is perfectly snapped and it's not wired. But what's really neat now is you can delete each of these sections individually and not have the entirety go. So you can build this, and I've done it. And you can replace all the parts with something else. And you can just tear it all down. All the lights and the one set of wires stay, and boom, 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 tear it apart. Boom, 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 throw a new one together. Instead of. But I tried it with walls, and because the way these windows curve, it still looked neat with walls, but it wasn't quite an egg. Do you know what I mean? It didn't have the same vibe as this does. Okay. I don't know what save I'm in right now. I always forget these things. Oh, this is me trying to find a place to work. Alright, freighter parking. Alright, that's the one we were working on the other day. And we don't have a picture of it. Let's go get a picture of it. Oh, ow. Yeah, it's still, like, still sore. I mean, it was a pretty good tear from what I was told. Excuse me. My digestion is still all kind of wacky. I just want to get the hell out of my apartment. That's the other thing. I thought I was going to stream a lot more, but I've been sitting around like just bored and like, you know, uncomfortable, that I was like, I just haven't been feeling that creative. You know, I got the corkscrew going, and then I'm sitting here the other day, and I'm trying to decorate it, and I'm like, I can't, like, think of anything. I'm like, I could basically do what I did before, and, you know, it'll be the same but different. With the corkscrew. And I found a picture of it, actually. I got lucky. I still had one on my old computer. Yeah, we're still working on this one, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to come here and change this up. I don't know if I like it. I like the interior of some of it. Some of the exterior I don't really dig on. Alright. We'll head back to that at some point and start tearing it apart. I just want to add the new alloy because I think it would look better. Cut down on the windows. You know, I mean, you know, we're always looking to capture a view, but I think with this particular one, it, you know, it did too much glass in it. Just doesn't look right. Now, is it just a question of time, or is it really people doing Quicksilver missions to get that percentage boosted? I feel it's like time. I don't know. May need to go to another save here. Alright, what do we got? Well, we got the little cave project. We got an egg. We got the cube that still needs finishing touches. We could do a little exploration. I still need to find the actual place, you know, to build the cave build. I was just noodling. You know what? Let's just go look at it just because we're trying to figure out what we're doing next. We could go back to that other one, tear it apart. We could... I mean, it's No Man's Sky. There's a lot of stuff we could do. What are we going to do? What the hell are we going to do? Yeah, I really... 4-wall end caps together like a pillar. You can Usually only snap 4 together. Interesting. Yeah, I've been trying to do something. I'll get. Yeah, we'll go to an R&D again. We'll go back to another R&D. I'm just kind of bouncing around a little bit. It's like kind of get inspired here, you know. Although I'm not in as much pain, I'm still like very uncomfortable, and it's distracting. You know what? Let's take a little aspirin, see if that helps. We need some coffee too. Where's my coffee? Get over here, caffeine. We need you. We need you to get our brain moving. Well, at least we showed up at night, so it's going to look nice. This is just a test for when I find the planet that I want to build on. This is just me kind of bringing back the cave build. I really liked this build, the original. But this doesn't look bad. You know, it's not horrible. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you, Vortex. I think it's timed. It's gotta be. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, somebody's already done something like it, but I think I want to do something like it too. I'm not going to say anything yet, just because. Yeah, I don't really have... What's Chaotic Nirvana Pants? That's the pipe build, right? Which, if we get the bubble ducks... Let's pop over to here and grab a picture of this. If we get the bubble ducks, I can maybe incorporate those into this. Ooh, yeah, I totally could. Vortex. I hate when I do that. Yank the microphone cord out. I should use my wireless headset. I know my voice doesn't come out as loud, although I know I can make some adjustments to make that better. But I should use it as a timer. So when my headset battery is about to die, I know I've streamed long enough, because one, that headset battery doesn't last very long. Alright, so we do have this little area here, which, I have a feeling we're going to be buried in dirt. We are. Oh, Shizy McShiza. Yep, we're buried. I mean, the rest of it looks good. This is exactly the way it's supposed to be. But this, on the other hand, is not. That's how long it's been since I've been here. But I planned it this way. I knew this was going to happen. Alright. So like I didn't care about this. This I can fill back in. By doing a little bit of that. There we go. Easy, easy. Granted, we do have another little issue, but again, it's not, you know, not too much of an issue. There's a little bit of maintenance involved. But all in all, you know, it ain't too bad. And you don't even really need to do what I'm doing. You can just, you know, it's just enough to clear out to get to the short range there, the SRT. Which then brings us over to here. Which then we do have this bit over here to deal with. Which again, not really a huge issue, you know. And then that brings us into this area. This, on the other hand, is a lot different than it was before. Alrighty. Ta-da! Out of sync. Okay. And as you can tell, this was around the same time. I was using the same ideas with the windows. But yeah, if we get those bubble ducts in, I might come in here and mix it up a little bit. Alrighty, I think that's all I have in this save, really. And the rest of it's just like looking spots, you know. Yep, these are all potentials. What's this? Living farm detected Trojan. What's a detected Trojan? Yep, this is just a potential build site. Potential build site, potential build site. R&D, 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 cave R&D. Alright, let's get out of this save here, but let's end up somewhere where we want to be when we come back to it. Let's head back to there, because it's R&D style. Okay. Yeah, I want to try something, actually. I got to figure out how to make this work. Oh, wait a minute. I know how to make it work. That's easy. I basically did it making the cube. It would probably look cool. I wish we could get the angles off the pyramid. Like, I wish the pipe would snap to the angles, you know, or the pyramid would snap to itself the way it's supposed to. I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm about to be. The major portion of this update was the build mechanic. Why is it not being addressed more quickly? You know, patched it, changed it, screwed up a few things, and, you know, that, you know, one of the basic primitives was not addressed. So, anyway, here's those corridors again. Here's this crazy doorway, double up room. You know, would it be cooler if we could see out of them? Sure. But at least they do work, and you can walk through them. And that double door is kind of cool. Now, I do have an idea. This is something I was thinking about, but you just reminded me. And now I want to try it. And again, this is another column, but I mean, it's going to be a very similar way to the way I did my columns before, or the boxes, you know, for the city. All right, it's going to be a very similar technique, but I think I'm going to try it in a different fashion, though, because this would allow me to do a bit more of a crossover. Yeah, the pyramid, I really would like to, you know, have that returned. Yeah, the corridors, I'm really digging on these new corridors, to be honest with you. Now I'm thinking, like, I need to do a prefab build, you know, or a mix. Because that does look nice. That central line, you know. I mean, there would be no reason to double up on a glass tube. But, let's see what it looks like anyway. I'm curious now. Whatever, right? We just need one here. Okay. Alright, I just need a glass corridor there. And that way we have one out. How is this gonna... So if I copy that, bingo bango that, and we do that, that's interesting. And look at that, nice and open. I'm sure people already figured this crap out, but I haven't yet, and I'm just doing this on my own. So MSG, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. But hey, look at that, now we can connect these without freaking, know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, wait a minute. Will that just climb over that? It will. No, it won't. Okay, it's going to connect to it. Alright, bonus. Why is that off to the side, though? What did I do? Oh, I used the curved in it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, now, and it's nice and open, it's usable. That is the bee's knees. Alright. So now, if I were to... Alright, we can do this again. Why am I weirding out about that? Alright, let's do this. Let's go that, followed by that, followed by that, followed by that, which gives us that. Oh, that looks freaking killer! Oh, there we are. There we are. Look at that. Pop some doorage on there. Let's get a door going here. Bingo, bango, bongo. Look at that. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's killer. Yeah. Ooh. I like that. Yes, I do. I surely do. Alright, these never snapped on there, did they? Or did they? No, they did not. Okay. Oh, you do. I thought you did. You do. I know you do. I thought you kind of almost... Where are you, though? Oh, look. Did that flatten it out? It freaking flattened it out. And left it freaking clear. Oh, please tell me I can just walk into that. Oh, please tell me that opened that up somehow. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Oh! Oh my goodness! Did I just discover something? Did I just figure something out? Did I just stumble and bumble and fumble and mumbling across something here? Did I? I think I just did. I'm not sure, but I might have. What the hell did I just discover? Is this different? Have we seen this before? I'm Is this new? Please tell me. Somebody tell me. Did I discover something here? Is this different? Is this... What happened here? You gotta be kidding me. Can I get an answer? Anybody? Someone? Have we seen this? And of course it'll get fixed. It's one of those things. It's like shit we don't want to go away goes away, and shit we need to stay doesn't stay. Where'd the window go? I don't know. Okay, that's a bonk, right? I think I may have just stumbled across a new little thingy. I did. Holy crap, I did. Holy crap, I did. Wow! Holy mackerel. I'm standing up. I'm walking around. We just stumbled across something brandy new. And of course, it's freaking gonna not stick around, but while we got it, freaking use it. What can we do with this? Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. I don't see the window. That corridor looks killer. Alright, wait a minute. What happened here? Okay, I can't get in though. Alright. So we do need a door on one end. Now I can't enter. Oh no, I can. Okay, never mind. I'm just being a douche. Okay. Oh, this is so... I love stumbling across stuff. It's the most exciting stuff when it's like completely like out of the blue randomness. Someone has to have figured this out by now. People has to have stumbled across this. People's too damn smart and thorough. But if not, Beeble, we got a new one, bro. That totally fucking opens that shit up, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah. Oh, we just stumbled across some fun. Now what do we do with this? Okay. I love when this stuff happens. This is so much fun. Ow. Okay, discomfort. Oof. Beeble Zirkin thinking to himself, friggin' noob. What do you mean? I know I'm a noob. No, I'm not a noob. Wonder if regular corridors will work. Let's frickin' find out, because that would be frickin' killer, wouldn't it? If we could just open them without a frickin' door. Oh, that would be sick. Nope, this is going to turn into window. Oh, wait a minute. That might have been... Yeah, that just turned into a window. Yeah, see? We just got a window here. Okay. But that's still cool in itself. We got a little... like, you know, if you're making a space station or something, this might be cool to have. I mean, you can't really see out of the damn thing, but, you know, from a distance you could. But you could, you know, you could do something with it, you know, and have some fun with it. You're not getting a door on it, and you are definitely not getting the windows out without deleting. But this is frickin' awesome. Alright, it won't snap now. And... nothing to delete. So I'd have to delete these. Once the windows are put in, you're kind of done. But that looks freaking killer. Alright, what else we got? Let's, vertical tunnel, let's see. Oh, yeah. Does this snap to anything? No, because these are all open now, right? Hold on, let me, how does the vertical work on this? I always forget. It just snaps to this, right? Yeah, it just snaps to something like that. Okay, so how would I make that work? What would snap here that would work to open that? Nothing. Okay, let's just go with a standard cylindrical room. And now let's look into that. So the ladder, maybe? The ladder work? The ladder doesn't snap on itself, unfortunately. That's the problem I see with that. But if we can snap this to that... Okay, let's put out a ladder. And then let's also put out the vertical tube. Right, which we can then, just for that, put that in here. We'll do that. No, shoot. I did that wrong. We'll do that. We'll get that. We'll make this happen here, like so. Which then we could test our other theory, but I want to see if I can't make this a usable thing. So then I would need you, because that's what I want left over. And now we're going to put you in here. But then I can't connect another one of those, can I? No. And what ended up... Okay, so you did center yourself on that. But... what connects to you? Nothing, right? No. Except for another one of you, which... because we're not underwater. But if I... A door? No, doors don't snap on you either. Ladders don't do diddly with you either. Oh wait, yes you do. There we go. Okay. So ladder to thingamabobber. Okay. So you... to you will put me there, and that'll double up. Scheiße. Okay, so what if I put you here? Will you... You don't snap to yourself, which is just not cool. Okay, so if I... Alright, let's test out the window. Well, the window doesn't snap to that, right? We already determined that. So the window does not snap to this vertical bit. So no. Okay. You do not snap vertically. But, so how do we open that? That becomes our issue, right? No, it doesn't. Our issue is not that, because we can snap you to this, which will then open you. Okay. Good. Now, this will also snap to no. It should. This should go to that, but it's not gonna. Okay. Let me think about this here. So if I do... Oh, I know what to do. Let's go... Can't we just go... Now this should snap to that. I'm sorry, but these should snap to those tunnels. And it is it? Yeah, I know I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. We're going to figure this out together. Okay, so with that clear tube in there, okay, now if I go, okay, the tube's in there, it's centered. It looks pretty cool by itself. That might be a neat little containment thingy. We'll get into that after, but then we go here, we do that, And that still doesn't enter. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a prefab in the way. Okay. I don't care about this prefab. This was the let me show you what the heck to do thing. Okay. Alright, now, are you open? How can we figure that out? It doesn't look it. No, it is not, and we can tell that simply based on... Okay, but if we pop in a ladder... and that... Still doesn't open it up. Okay, so... Adam Mack, what is going on? Coffee and donuts. You got it, my friend. Alright. How do we make this do what we want? Let's figure this out here. Okay. Let's try popping in... Alright, so this is the only thing that will technically open that, but we need something to connect and open to it first. Bow Chaser, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We stumbled across a new thing today. Well, just goofing about, and this is why I love goofing about. Which is now leading me into trying to figure out how to make something else work here. Okay, so we need to open this. How do we open this? How does this open? Because nothing connects to this. Although I still feel that you should be able to climb up onto this here, kind of like Subnautica. No. No. Maybe. No. The only thing that opens up into that is this. So, that's got to be the way to do it, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. I don't know if you need the, Alright, perfect. Shazam. There. Yeah, I think I just had it confused earlier. I don't know if you need that in there or not. But yeah, there it is. Oh, and I didn't. Good thought. Good thinking there, bud. Look at that. Fish shizzle. Good thinking, bro. Good thinking. I haven't used prefabs in a bit, so I freaking hate that. I'm sorry. It drives me insane. Oh, good luck, Bo. thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got vertical tube action here, my friends. We have figured out some fun and interesting things today. All right. Now, I'm sure some of this has already been discovered, I know. Like this, for example. The vertical tube. We got that. We know it's possible. Oh, I seem to be stuck here, though. Okay, but the new fun thing is this. This here is, like, I still can't believe somebody has to have stumbled across this. Somebody has to have. That is so freaking awesome. I mean, and again, if not, well, let's get this out there so people can have some fun with it. I mean, it does involve the double up of the corridor, which I don't think anyone's done except for Joby bringing back something I did, you know, pre this update. Thank you, Joby, for reminding us. Oh. Are the windows still there? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That could be interesting. Okay, never mind, alright. Yeah, something's there. It's not snapping, and I'm wondering if it has to do with these. It does. Okay. So. That's so cool, though. I mean, you could, you know, you could even do that if you wanted to. I mean, I don't know why it doesn't look as good, but you could. You know, mix and match. Ah, that looks so great. That really does. That looks really good. Yeah, I am really jazzed about that. Okay. And do you want to just get in? Do you want to walk from there? Let's bring it, I want to just be able to step in it from that. So let's do this here. Oop. mean, just adding that in is a... And then the coolness. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let me try something here. You are not going to just stick to anything, but that's okay. I am doing this more for fun, and what can we do? There we go. Sick. Although the glass definitely does not dig on that, as we can see here. But you know, the refraction, and there we go. Trying to see the I mean, it definitely does not really dig on that, but yeah, the glass does get a bit squiffy. You are 100% correct. Ask me how I did this. That's so killer. It really is. That's killer. I'm stoked. Let's get rid of that. They really just, you know, they made this build mechanic so much better. You know, a whole bunch of different levels. I am so stoked you can't see that. It opens that up. You can't see the glass. It's freaking so unbelievably cool. All right, now we know how to get from point A to point B with both vertical, which I know people already figured that out. That's common sense sort of stuff, you know, bang, bang, bang. But I'm wondering if he figured out this other, this other thing. If not, I want to let him know so he can get it out to his many subscribers. Yeah. Hee hee. That really is a good look. Now, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? it out a little bit, or, you know, keep one, you know, the lower half dark, keep the upper half, you know, lit. Although, yeah, but the glass definitely does not take on being doubled up like this. That is for certain. There we go. That's just better. That's better. And it makes your glass a little less squiffy. Until you get to about, yeah, I think that's just a question of where you are on it. I thought maybe the coloration might help. You know, a little less light. But, no. But that still looks killer. Hee-haw. Alright, let's noodle around with some other stuff. And now I'm wishing I could work on my city. Damn it! I want to work on my city, damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like being in this view. And we have this mess to contend with. I really want to work on the city. This new thing really would kind of... I could add this. Damn it. I know if I go to the city, we're going to blue screen. There's 8 of you here. Well, there's 7 of you, including myself. So if I blue screen, cut that in half. So we'll call it 4. 3, including myself. Someone has to have figured out that open glass tube bit. Alright, I want to try a couple other things with that. Let's see if we can't get... What do we got? Got that as a 4-way. Grab that for now. Oh wait, we already have that. Let's grab this. That's not right. Or is it? I forget if I can still get in there or not. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. We're going to leave you there for now. Let's get rid of... Oh, I don't know. You... Let's copy you. Let's do that. Do that. Right side up. Upside down. There it is. This one's better than the other one. Yeah, it's a little... got more of an open. Okay, so now we know we can do that. That's a question of blah blah blah. can barely see out it. That sucks. But it does look cool. Again, you know, we got these issues with the overall view, but let's see something here. Because that silly glass. But that looks freaking killer too. Yeah, if it didn't bubble like that, but we might be able to hide that. We can maybe hide the way that looks. Cut the bubble aspect out of it, but let me see here. I mean, we could get rid of the prefab here and have this just an 8-sided room, you know, which, believe it or not, would probably even open it up a little bit. I think, you know, getting rid of the prefab. All right, anyway, let's see here. Okay, you're not going to go on to anything, but I know if we just kind of build one of these, right? Now, again, I think this only happens with these underwater ones. I think that's kind of the reasoning behind it. Yeah, because that's just going to snap in as a window. Okay, unfortunately. Now, if I put a door on these, which I don't think I can right now, but let's see if we can. No, you're going to snap there. But if I do that ahead of time, that gives me a way to potentially cover the look of the bubble, right? Because now we have these going on. So we could hide the look of that bubble somehow, I think. I mean, it'd be cool if we could just get this, you know. Oh, and this just rides on it, so yeah, actually there's a ton of things you could do here. I don't know where this stops. Oh yeah, we got a big collision area there. But, you know, there's possibilities there. We could, you know, like, I'd like to see it just as this cool little, like, it'd be cool to have as a part, you know what I mean? The shroud with the window in the middle of it, you know, this here, you know, that would be kind of cool as its own, you know, the viewing dome instead of, you know, I don't know, I'm just losing my mind. I'm just looking at this going, just that black part with glass in there would look really neat. And maybe even a little wider, you know, so it was normal as a part. you know, an actual part. Alright, what was I doing that was making me... Oh yeah, we want to get rid of that and that for now, and then we want to take you, and... Yep, this will open up too. Okay. Oh, but it opens up... That is so freaking awesome. Yeah, I am absolutely... Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's so sick. Okay, so if I... Oh, this is so awesome. You're gonna go there, right? You'll just snap on that, right? Won't you? Or do I need a full wall? I need a full wall, okay. So if I take that, yeah, there you are. And then I do that. And then I follow that with a little bit of this. Are you now not going to do it because they're in the way? Not sure where those are going, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to do... Okay, I think I know how I would do that. Alright, I'm still trapped in here. Okay. So... You're not gonna... Alright, so I would need to do that like this. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's start this over. Let's go like this, and like that, and add one of these. Shazam. Nope. Now, you could just do, you know, a standard, and we'll try this in a second too. I want to see if that's going to work as well. I'm just trying to think if we can get an exact... Okay, we got that. So, now, if I add this, right, boom, and boom, carry it up, then add in the window. Okay, that opens this up. And now, if I... yeah, see, then it gets like, no, we don't want to do that. Alright, how do we make this work? Because this gets in the way. I mean, I could hand place it, but we don't want that. I mean... Okay, so that does get in the way. I can't snap anything to that. What about a regular? No. Okay, so that doesn't work. All right. Alright, what if I put in... Well, because we know we can't put in the... Yeah, well, see, we're running into that issue of merged snap points again. So, you know, while this will go here... Oh! Am I... Yeah, I'm just an idiot. We don't need to add that. Oh, no, we do. We still need to break the plane. Okay, so... But, once the door is there... We can no longer... And what are you snapping to at that point? What are you hitting? You gotta be doing what? You're up top here. And bottom of what? What do you... I don't know where you are going. Alright, that is still enclosed. Alright. Yep, can't get out of here. Okay, so... Now, can I not get out of here because it's the door? Or do we still have glass here? Because I can get through this. I can't get through that. I can get through with the camera, so there is no glass here. It's a question of the doorway. Okay, I think. Alright, I think it's just... It's got to be the doorway, although... That shouldn't... Why is this doorway so different? It should be the same as this. because that's the same corridor coming off of here, right? That door should look like this door. Or am I... Oh, I know why. I got a single door over here, that's why. Duh. Oh, no, I don't. I've got a double. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Alright, so that's... I also have like another set of doors in there I forgot about. That's why it looks different. Sorry. Alright, you know what? That's not going to be what I need. This, on the other hand... Okay, we still have an issue... getting in and out. And I know why. We got that because we're in that... We've lost that connecting... I mean, you figure it's in the same plane. It should. You know what I mean? That door should work. It's the same setup as everything else, but for some reason it's a little bit different. Excuse me. Alright, that's going to be a spacing problem we'll figure out. See, why... Alright, so in order to do that, we would need to... I think I know what we would need to do. We would need to... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if... Okay, hold on, let's try something here. Okay, this is how we figure shit out. Now, what is this doing, really? Like, where is this window going? It's going, like, right there, which is bizarre, right? So then it has that weird disappearing bit. Okay. So, if I do this, maybe... Thank you. About time. Well, that's interesting. Alright, good enough. I just need that there for a second. Upside down. Whoa, what happened there? Not what I wanted. Ah, I did something's different. Okay, I see where. Alright, we got some thinking to do here, I think. Depending on what I'm lining up to here. One of these upside downs is two upside down. There we go. That's what we need. Now, thank you. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're figuring this out. A little bit of noodling, but I think we'll get it. I'm just stoked for this one little thing that we discovered that I really, you know, I want to know. If anyone knows, let me know if it's been, you know, figured out. And this will just snap normal. But there you go. There's a nice, neat new look for you. We know that this opens. We'll, you know, we can figure all that out. But there you have it. Actually, I forget you can't free place it when you move it like that, which is bizarre, but okay. I don't get it, but hey. Right side up, okay. There it is. All right. So, we got ourselves, you know, a new look. Oh, yeah, we do need the door for that, because, oh well. There we go. Okay. Toodaloo-toodaloo. All right. What else can we do? What other ideas can we come up with here? Let's think about this. I need a minute. I've been sitting on my behindy here for a bit. I mean, just to get a basic setup, you could use this and then, connect it to a room, build a room. There's a bazillion different things we can go and do here, you know what I mean? I wish we could scale and snap. Like, if we could scale and snap, that would be, really great. Perhaps someday, but for the time being, yeah, that is a really great look. The other corridors look really cool like that. We're going to try another design, I think. I want to see if we just... if we keep it in the same... Like here, we've changed the spacing a little bit, you know what I mean? But if we just double up on this... Because here we've kind of squished it a little bit. So I'm wondering if we can keep the same spacing, double up, and still achieve the same... yeah, you know what I mean. So let's try it. Okay. Yeah, right over here. So, let me think about this. I would keep it in the same plane. Then we just got to bring it up one, right? Yeah, like it's a wall distance, I think. All right, let's figure it out. I think... Yeah, because the other one, what did I do? I brought it up one, right? We just did one short wall. So if we keep it as a wall height, right? And then... Oh, I cleared all of it. Okay. So we do need all this. Okay. So we need that. And we need that. And we need that. Okay. So now, if I that. And that, and that, to that, to that, to that. Okay, so that should just be, and then drop one down or up, right? A wall height. That should bring us into a same height scenario, whereas the one that we have over there is squished a little bit, right? We brought it down, or we brought it up one, so it kind of you know, it's not evenly spaced. So I'm wondering what kind of, but we still get the same results, only maybe we can get through it a little easier, see through a little easier. Ow! Jesus, man, just these little freaking annoyances. Again, you know, I'm getting better, but damn, is it still annoying in a lot of freaking uncomfortable bits here. Alright, so Bazinga, and then Bazanga, and that should give us the exact same, right? Above is below, right? This should give us one door. It looks like it. Should be the same above and below, right? It should look similar, right? Yep. Okay. So our spacing is good there. We can get in and out, no issues. Nice simple double up. Get rid of you. Now let's do that, followed by that. Followed by, where are you? Do we have any over here? We don't. Let's get one instead, because we weren't thinking. And we'll do you, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll go, why not, because it's what we got. Now we'll take you, and we'll do that. Copy you. Zam. And then the same thing here. Zam. Now, is that the same? That is a narrower band here, or is it the same as this? It looks about the same, doesn't it? Pardon me. Now there's one way to find out. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, there's our double window. Yeah, it looks about the same. Really doesn't make a difference, does it? Alright, so if that's the case, then we should just be able to take one of these windows here, and we should be able to break this plane. And there we have it. Oh, that is so unbelievably wonderful. That is so great. Yeah, that's frickin' awesome. Okay, so I'm just trying to see. My line of sight right here is like this top bar on this one here. So let's go through the other one. And here my line of sight is more window. So this is better. Okay, that little bit of gap is actually better. We get a little bit more view. The window does get a little squiffier looking, but the view is wider. See how we're kind of more viewing the light here in this area. And the other one, when we're looking out, we get a little bit. Oh no, the window's actually just as squiffified. All right, so it, 6 of 1. It's, imperceptibly perceptible that there's a difference, but it still opens, so you can just kind of flip it and still get the same effect. You don't have to do the whole one extra. you know, the extra short wall. What is the other, what does that look like? So either way, it works. All right, it's not a. So we have this locked down. We know we can get, you know, stacked vertically. I wish you could go vertical clear to vertical. To horizontal. You know what I mean? I wish there was a way to go vertical horizontal. You know, and there was a way to break that. That plane, you know. Let me think about this here for a second. All right, so if we can. Why don't? Okay, hold on. Why not do it like this, right? So if we start normal, okay, we just go normal. Okay, we'll go here and say we wanted to extend out 3, and then we wanted to take a vertical shot up. Let's first see where that would bring us. Okay, so that's that, right? So, and then we would go, no, we would go here to here to here, and now are we open? We are open. Okay, so then yeah, we would be screwed here. Because you can't. I wish we could break this plane. Okay, yes, we can get back up here, but this is now. Because I can't. The only way to do it would now to be, you know, to take the horizontals and make them vertical, but because we can't, these don't take glass the same way, right? I could do one set in the middle. Because this is not going to attach to any of that. We know that, right? But if we attach this here, can we break the plane? Will it be enough in? No. And then that will go. We can't. How do we break the plane of this? That's okay. There's our question. How do we break that plane? All right. We know glass window won't do it, right? No. Okay. So now, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sweet. Ladder. Duh. So we throw the ladder in here. There's our answer. Okay. We throw our ladder in. That breaks that plane there. But that doesn't break that plane there. Okay. But now, if we go here. No, we don't need to, because then we would just do this. Right? But is that going to break the plane there? No, it's not. And actually, hold on, if we do that, do you have a choice on that? No, you don't. You're upside down. Which doesn't break the plane unless we, what, throw another ladder in there? Because if that's the case, then we could use cuboids as a traversing thing, right? Okay, so there's our plane breaker. Alright, so then that gets us in there. What what happens if we do this? Okay, I didn't even think about this. Alright, because this does some weird stuff. Alright, so what if we take you and we go like that, and oh shoot. Nothing will happen if you do that. Okay, but now but no, as soon as it snaps, it's gonna, never mind. It's gonna change it. Hold on, we're gonna try it anyway, because we never know what we're gonna get here. Alright, so let's get that, let's copy you. Let's take you, copy. Copy you, place you, do that. Get a copy of you. Now, when I snap you there, you're going to go full size. But, if I have you scaled small, and then I take you here, and I go to that, which would be what? Why would you know? Okay, so I would have to go you to you to you, which would do that. And then, if I get rid of you, and I get rid of you, and just because we're trying to see what we're doing, now, if I do that, followed by that, come on. Okay, we've got that. Now, if I... But that looks cool in itself. But now, if I add in you, will you do anything? No. Alright, so that does open that, which is really weird. Okay, no. What about you? You go full scale, don't you? The only thing that shrinks down on itself is these windows, which is really weird. Okay. Now, though, if I take that and I pop that on there like so, and then I delete you, you're going to take a bunch of windows out of that, and the lights. Oh, shoot. So we can't do it, I'm thinking there. We're going to have to reload in just a second here. Do I really care if that egg is full? No, I don't. Alright, let's try going on the bottom here just because. And then throw in a doorway here. Like so. And then we come in through here. We have to throw in a ladder, which is going to break that plane. But if this does what I'm hoping it does, which then puts us into this tube on top of here, which then as we extend, thank you very much, victory! Yes! Yes! Which then allows us to then connect back to this. Maybe not. Ah, close. So close. Alright. Oh, damn it. We are very close. Very, 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 very close. Okay. Now, can you snap in anywhere here? No. Will you do anything? No. Okay. So damn close. So hoping maybe we would catch. All right, we can get. All right, let's reload. We got something here though. We're something. Sorry, my brother just texted me, had a technical question. Okay, where were we? All right. So, we do have an interesting... Okay, now we know we can break it with this, but I want to try to keep that round look going, right? So, let's use what we have for a setup here right now, okay? So, if I... Okay, we need to make a small prefab room. So we need to make a small wire. Let's get this ready. Let's get a small wire rolling. Then we'll get. The downside is once it's on, that's you know it's. All right, we know that will do that. So what we need to do here is we first need to get a small prefab rolling, right? Okay, so we got a small prefab. Now, we're going to get that. We're going to copy that. We're going to connect it to that, and we're going to do that. And we're going to do the same thing underneath, right? So that's going to give us this. Now, too bad the ladders don't snap on each other. If they did, then things would be a whole lot easier. Do these snap on themselves? Do these even snap into here? They do not. Okay. So, these don't snap onto that, but they snap probably onto a prefab. Okay, so that. So we'll have that to that. But we don't have aha. Wait a minute. Let's try this. Go here to no. Alright, this we do know, and then once we open it, we can get from point A to point B. But, unfortunately, what happens as we traverse wait a minute, we don't need that, right? We're just opening. So then it would just be a question of that to that. We don't really need that. What I'm trying to do, which isn't working, is find a way to go from this to a horizontal bit, right? Which would be something along the lines of that. Okay, but unfortunately, that's not what we need. Okay, so what we would have to do would be more like this. Where's the other? Oh, I don't have one out. Okay. that here, because that would bring me to that, which is still not going to get us where we need, but we're getting closer. Okay, now I'm not going to get to walk through that door. It's too small. We get that. We understand that. We need to break that plane. That's not enough, though. I mean, we can get through that. Alright, stacking these is fine, and then, yeah, so it really doesn't matter, does it? It's just a question of that last one, if you don't want it to turn into another prefab room. But how do we go from a non-prefab... Like, I'd like to just be able to... Like, this we could do, right? Yes, that just opens it. That's fine. We could do it like that. Right? And just... But I don't want square. I want to go something round. I don't want that transition to be square. I want it to be a round transition. How do we make that into a round transition and still have it work? I mean, this looks cool. You know, as a little divider. Now, we could use that as something. I do like that. That does look cool. And as a matter of fact, I'm really digging on it. I mean, we could totally dress it up, you know, make it look whatever. I mean, it's a neat addition, you know. That little prefab in there does work, you know, for all intent and purpose. You know, and then if we want, you know, we can, you know, wrap it with the windows or do whatever. Can't double this. Well, you can, but it's very difficult to double this up because, unfortunately, since we can't snap things yet in that manner, like if I copy that, put it into free placement, like, you know, the minute I store it, copy that, free place that, yeah, it doesn't matter. Once it snaps to that, unfortunately, it's now. Alright, copy, put it away like that. As soon as you go free placement, yeah, no, see, Flurgen. So, unfortunately, that's not going to break the plane like that. If I put it in here like so, and I build, I'm hoping to go fast enough where I can, but it doesn't. See, it shoots it over there. That's an old tier glitch right there. Alright, so our transition is not quite how I want it, right? I don't want a square transition if I don't need it. It's not what I'm shooting for. Now, if I go from point A to point B here. Again, I'll make it up through. Now I'm in the next section. I am above that, but I cannot return to the lower portion. I wonder if unless I flip the ladder around, maybe? Because I can't put a ladder into this shrunk down. So that leaves us with a little predicament. I mean, again, we can connect this. Can I put a ladder in there before that tube goes on? I don't think so. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. So, alright, so sometimes you just gotta... Because now I'm seeing the opening. Aha, now we've got both sections open. Now, can I... Yes, we got it. We figured it out. I think we got it. I think we have it. The transition, though, is where I'm not... I just want to be able to pass through this if I can, using this look. So now we would go to here, to here, to here, to here, which then... brings us there, and now I can go both ways. Okay, perfect. We just needed to remove that one. And now we can transition that. Okay, there it is. Now we have transition between that. Doesn't look great, but it does exist. The ladder itself. I don't like the way it looks, but at least it is a doable scenario now. So we just had to open that first. So, ladder. To ladder. To ladder. No. Okay. So we go there. Oh, no. Okay. So now, if we take that out, oh, maybe I need that there. Okay, let's try it. Let's do all the laddering. Yeah, I need the, okay, so I do need that there initially. Okay, good enough to know. You see these things? We got to figure it out as we go. So let's get that back. And how does this work? Are we going to get placement there? No, we have to connect it from the thingamajiggy to the thingamajiggy. Okay. We need a gap between the vertical to make up for. So we're going to lose that one. Then we're going to bring in the ladder. Like so. That opens up that. Then we do the same thing here where we go there to there to there. And then we're going to do the same thing to here. Then we're going to remove you. Then we're going to do it again. That to that to that. Oh, nope. Then we're going to take you from here to here. Right. And now we're going to take you and you go in there. And we're going to put the other one there. Where do you go? You should go what the hell? Hold on. Okay. That to here. Right. And one more time. That should go to here. And we remove that. And we add that. And we should be able to add this. There it is. Okay. I don't know why that... Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Now, we should be able to throw in our cubozoid. Throw in the door. Which then we should be able to add in another ladder. Should find its way to here. There you go, and you should actually be here too, but you're not gonna because of weirdness. Why you're now snapping doubly into that spot is interesting. It does look cool. You should snap here, but you're not. Alright, now we could throw in another transitional room. Let's see what we get for this here, though. Okay, go up. So we don't even really need this. We could just kind of look at that one, hit climb ladder. Not quite what we're shooting for though, is it? And we have now breached. Okay. Oh, shoot. I think I breached my time limit. Alright. Well, we did figure out one cool thing today. Whether or not we were the first to figure it out, which doesn't really matter. Although it's always neat to stumble across something that people haven't figured out so you can give people new ideas. Is this being able to break the plane of these underwater parts. So blah diddy blah, yada yada yada. So thank you, Joby, for redoing something I did before and making me think about it again, and which then led to what we got right here, which is the ability to have an open underwater corridor. Which, I mean, you can do it with just a single, too. I swear somebody must have already figured this out. It's impossible that somebody did not. It would completely surprise me if people hadn't. Although, you know what we could do, too, which I just frickin' realized. Oh, why did I not think of this already? Never mind, I was going to go, but I just came up with a new idea. Give me a second while I try to figure out how to make this happen. Alright, I got it. I figured it out. We're going to do it sloppy, just because I just came up with the idea, the thought, so... Alright, we're going to do this sloppy style. Quick and dirty, as they say, right? Alright, I don't care what this looks like. I just want to see if it's possible. Okay, so if I want to do this, I need to do that, which would be then... Oh, we still have a problem. I can't break the plane of these. Shoot. How do we break the plane of this? What is the way that we do this so that we could make what we want happen? Alright, never mind. I'm just going to do this here. I got an idea. We're going to figure it out. Alright, let's start with this. Copy. Copy. Bazinga. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I know what I just did. Alright. Shit. Alright. We need to figure out how to break this plane. We really do. Because that's going to drive me a little bit wackadoo. Alright. Here to here. Copy. I'm such a loser. Alright, perfect. Now, and I don't care, I know it's twisted, but that's not my concern at the moment. My concern is that does me no good. Why? Alright, no. How do I break this plane? I want to break the plane. How do I break the plane? How do we break this plane? How do we get in here? How? What? Oh. Maybe? Am I that much of an idiot? I'm not that much of an idiot, aren't I? Figure the moon pulls would snap on this, right? What if nothing but a prefab snaps to the verticals, huh? Is that really what it is? Oh, I need something that I can green state there, you moron. That would probably explain it a little bit better, wouldn't it? Like, oh wait, what? Oh, you're going onto the, yeah, okay, never mind. You're snapping onto there. Is there a way I can... Okay, what if I... There isn't without a prefab method. But what if... No. What if no? Okay. Damn it. Alright. What if? So the only way to get into these is via a prefab. There is no other method. That doesn't work. I mean, the cuboid's room, but doors don't work. On the ends. You figure okay, that doesn't quite work. Or does it? Am I missing something? No, that doesn't work. Okay. vast dilemma. Ah, but perhaps... Perhaps? Nope. Damn it. Alright, that does do that. Although it's at that question of here to here bit again. Man, I wish I could figure out something to frickin' open that. It's the only thing we've got that isn't working. Although, you know, I mean, we could... There it is. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I think we got it. I think we figured something out here. Yes, we did. Okay, now. Not what I want, but not 100% useless either. Okay, now we've gotten through here. I mean, there's no need for this, by the way. I'm just seeing if we can do it. And if I'm like, I have no reason to put this here. But, you know. Again, it's all about the can-we's, you know. All right, now. Should we go from there? And now let's just extend it. But now also we could do this. Okay, I got it here. We unfortunately need that, but that's okay. So we'll get rid of you. We'll copy you. We'll do that. We'll add you. We'll do this whole rigmarole. That should get us a connector to a connector, but we are now what? What is that? What happened there? That's bizarre. What the hell? Look at that. Okay. Interesting. That was a little wackadoo, but okay. And there you have it. Now we have a I mean, yes, this first part we'd have to do something with, because that just ain't right. Biggest issue I am seeing is, there we go. We got to figure out how to get this open like we did with the verticals. Skang, what is going on? Skang and you suck stuff. Excuse me. Well, Skang, did you see, I don't know if you saw this discovery that, I don't know if it's a discovery or it's already been discovered or yada yada yada, but if it has not been discovered, then yeehaw. This part here. Alright. Right? Got a little Subnautica vibe, but that. Do you know about that, Skeng? How I just managed to walk in to that underwater tube. Wait, what? Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, something similar, but with the verticals. I have not found the item that is magical like this. Do 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 do. Hey, walking through the underwater tube. And the thing is, it's like, it's one of those things I just happen to be like, hey, you know, you can do it with this, can you do it with that? And I remember doing it before. Not this particular portion. Before it would do something different. But for some reason, at the moment, until they, of course, go, oh, we can't let that happen, even though it's really cool and people would really like that to be. Sorry, give me a moment here. But just the fact that we can now do this, and have another cool look. Sugar, sugar. Again, this is a design I did a while back, the prefab rooms, and if you want a good laugh, Beeble did some amazing editing and my voiceover. Go onto my channel and check out the Biodome World video. You'll get a good kick out of it. It's a good, funny laugh. I still laugh at it, I gotta be honest. Every time I review it, I still chuckle. But if you haven't seen the Biodome World video, that's a collaboration between Beeble and myself. I did most of the building portion of it, except Beeble came in and built the sign and a couple other things. But I had already had it, and we just thought of making the commercial, and then I did a bunch of just, off the cuff voiceover stuff, and then Beeble, put the video and edited it and made it awesome. I miss those days when Beeble actually still had time. It wasn't as popular as he is now. Didn't have all them followers. When he had time, we could hang out. Again, maybe, hopefully, at some point. Yeah, I know. It's totally cool. It's so simple, too. Ready? I'm going to show you. You're going to go, you got to be kidding me. It's that bloody easy. It is indeed this bloody easy. All right, so you take your horizontal, like so. This is a double up, but you can do it with a single. It doesn't matter. You can do it singly. You take one of these, you put it into your wire. Cache, you grab a regular corridor, you get that out, right? We'll add another one just because we can. Shazam. And then, super easy. You're going to be like, you got to be kidding me. Why did not I or someone else immediately figure this out? Fajam, baby. That's it. And look, you are now able to entrez-vous. You just snap a window at the end. Super easy, nice little addition. Works on all of the horizontal underwater parts. The vertical is what I'm trying to figure out, how to break this plane simply, and that has been the more difficult aspect. And then this is just a question of doubling up. That's it. Well, somebody's got us, gang, and it might as well be me, right? So the only way I figured it out for this is ooh, you know what? I'm curious about something. What happens if I've been wanting to do this, but I think it's going to not put it in the right spot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I've been single for 10 years, so I feel you. I just, I don't know, I just kind of stopped thinking about that sort of thing. I don't know, I was working on myself, and then, trying to get my life back in order, and then I got the job, and I'm like, all right, I'm starting to feel like I'm, being a productive member of society again. And then, unfortunately, I ended up with this damn hernia and then the hernia surgery, and I don't know, just life. I wish we could break the plane, but how? The only way to break it is with one of these, with a prefab. And I don't think I can walk through the shrunk down version. Well, I mean, that does happen. It has to. So I need to figure out how the hell to break this plane. nothing goes onto it. Like it'd be great if the underwater... Oh, wait a minute. Let's... The watertight door does not work, which I wish it would. I've done the moon pool. The underwater door does not. The moon pool doesn't snap to it. So in order to do it, you have to do what I did here, which is moon pool to prefab, which then gives you, you know, an option here. But, you know, one, you need to pop the ladder in, which, you know, isn't a big deal or anything. It just, you know, it just is what it is, you know. Which, you know, does break the plane. And, you know, we could carry a bunch of ladders out, but that's not the look I'm shooting for, right? So, I mean, the ladder does open it, but, you know, it only opens... It doesn't, you know, it doesn't open that top section here. See what I'm saying? And since the ladders don't snap to each other, which might then open this, you know, but it doesn't, you know, it just snaps, it's just snapping to the vertical tunnel, right? So the only thing that breaks its plane, unfortunately, is the prefab. You know, and then again, not preferable. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, not preferable. Nothing else, nothing, right? These windows don't snap. Cuboid room would, obviously, so we could square it off. You know, not have it as bulky, as an example, you know. So there is that. But again, not really what I'm kind of wanting. You know, again, it is a way to enter this you know, freely, but it's not really not what I'm shooting for. Come on, thank you. Right? So, yes, this is one potential means. Although I don't dig that either, because it's not... Yeah, seeing you're stuck with that ladder coming through, which I don't like the look of that at all. Or does the ramp? Ramp doesn't break the plane of that. What ramp are you talking about? You're talking about... what about this? What does this do? Anything? What are you snapping onto anything? No, you're going to snap to the cuboid room, but you're a platform, so it's not going to do crap. Alright, no. You talking the interior stairs? Oh, the landing pad. Good thinking. Doubt it, but still a good thought. Alright, no, no. Landing pad, no. Alright, no. Okay, good thought though, good thought, good thought. No. 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 Okay. See, I wish like in Subnautica it had kind of a hatch, you know, where you could take, for example, this, you know, four-way, have that, you know, pop on and then become a vertical to a horizontal, you know, kind of thing, you know. But nay. Alright, so, what if I... Just curious. I just want to see what it... Oh, no, you need to be able to... Shit, okay. Wait a minute, what if we do this? Alright, okay. No? Maybe? Why do you double up? Why? Why? Why do you double up here? Alright, you double up but you don't let me build you. Okay, that's weird. You green state like you're gonna. But, oh no, you're... What the hell are you doing? Why are you not? Okay, you double up in a weird frickin' way. What is going on with that? Alright, let's see what we can get out of this. This is weird. Something funkadelic right there. Every time I think I'm about ready to call it a day. Yeah, I was thinking that, Skeng. As you can tell here, I was trying that here. You can see here I've got a traversable thing with a ladder, but again, I would have to be on the ladder, right? Like, this opens up the top and bottom with that prefab, but again, we're dealing, you know, with a ladder bit. But, you know, as a transition, maybe. Alright, here again, I don't know why this is not now connecting. Alright, what the hell is the deal here? Let's get rid of this because it's not doing anything, right? Let's start fresh. Oops. And sometimes, you know, if you glitch something in a weird fashion, you know, something might happen where, you know, things might stick around. Yeah, see, there's that weirdo transition again. Get rid of that. Now we're back to that. No. Alright, hold on. Okay, so if we have this, Hey, Skang, you as well. It's daytime for me. It's about to turn 2 o'clock in the PM. But hey, you take care. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully we'll figure out a way to get through this. I'm thinking. Alright, we need the ladder. That's for sure. Okay, and the ladder's gonna go here. Take care, man. Have a great one. Now, then if we transition, we're gonna go just do that. Do I have a four-way somewhere? I don't, do I? Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Grab one of these. And let me grab one of these. Oh no, wait. Let me grab that. No. What the hell am I doing? You have no idea, do you? Yes, you do. You need that. Then you're going to do that. Then you're going to come over here. You're going to grab that. And then... So we can have one of these out. That's all I need. Okay. Now, if I take that, do that, followed by this, to that, that's going to give me that. Now, can I take a ladder now? And put it here. Run through this section here. See, again, I wish, you know, with the ladders, I wish it was just, you know, you had to hit square to go, all right, connect to ladder. I don't like the automatic connect. So one thing I liked about Subnautica's ladder system. Come on. There we go. Alright, now if I do this though, can I, for all intent and purpose, I'm out now though, aren't I? Yes. Okay, so it carried me out. It did get me in there, but it did the whole magic ladder trick. Alright, this one might be a little trickier and maybe impossible. But it would be cool to come up, and then once you get out of the ladder, you'd be heading off into a direction. Do you know what I mean? So you would be able to cut through, but no. Okay. Nothing breaks the plane but the prefab room. Nothing breaks the plane but the prefab room. Which means I would have to... I couldn't walk through that. I'd have to climb the ladder to get through, to then jump off, to be in the next section of tube. When we're probably just better off Alright, now for just some goofiness. Let's try some goofiness. I like... Alright, well, wait a minute. What are you doing? Well, you're doing something. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing? Why are you snapping to that? What does that do? Anything? What are you... Why would you... Alright, why would you snap? You make 0 sense right there. You do realize that, right? What is that? What is the purpose of that? Why are you... Why? You're making no sense. Why are you snapping to that? There's no room for you in there. What the hell? And then you don't snap to yourself, which is dumb in itself, by the way. Why not? Or do you require, don't you? Oh, wait a minute. Did we just... Alright, you're getting... Here we go. Could this work? Alright, you're not going to cut through there. You're going to not do that. But how do we get this into there like so? And then how do we do this to that? No, we do this to this to that. Okay, which puts the floor too low and does not. Okay, we're close though, hold on. So, why are you doing that? Now, what if I were to say what? No. JC, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so no. Okay. That doing anything? No. That floor is too low. This wants to, but maybe that? No, because then we're still looking at a ladder. Even though that should open it up. JC, you bought Assassin's Creed. I'm not a huge Assassin's Creed fan, I'll be honest. It's like there's one every frickin' 6 months. The first one, you know, it was a neat idea, neat concept, something a little bit different at the time. Although it was still very similar to another game that I can't remember the name of, where you're climbing. It was a little more path-driven, though. Sands of Time or something. Prince of Persia. It's an older game, but okay. So, what are we missing here? What are we missing? See, this looks like it wants to do the job, right? Let's try doing this with this, maybe. No, it still forces that down. Well, what are the two things that happen, JC? What are we missing here? We're missing something. What is it? Now, you don't attach to anything, do you? And it does not want a free place. Must be constructed underwater. That's what, you idiot. It sent you flying. And you bugged a mini boss. Oh no, and now you're stuck. Alright, so, but if we take a foundation, standard round foundation, right? What do you snap to? You snap to that. You don't snap to it. Oh, you do snap to that. Okay, hold on. What is it you were snapping to over here? What is over here? You're snapping to that. Why are you not snapping to this one? Oh, because it only goes to the bottom? Perhaps? Yep, okay. So it only goes to the bottom of it. Okay, alright. But still, we're getting somewhere. Okay, now, aha. But I bet if I do that and then I delete that, we're going to lose that. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. We're making a little bit of progress here. That's not what I wanted. Yes, it is. Just get the bottom of it. It's only going to open the bottom. So it only opens the bottom, and then what? Or what? What happens? Alright, let's get the... Alright, so... We got this, right? Let's do that. And then... We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Let's see what happens here. Where will you connect? Will you connect? You're going to connect here? No, it's in the way. Me or the ship? The ship, I bet. Okay, so instead of doing that, let's do... Let's try that, and this to that, which is going to do that, and then if I do that to this, to that, to this, what's going to happen? We're going to get nothing out of that. Alright, you're not open. You're not open. In fact, you're now bubbled again, right? Because alright, so let's try... this to this to that. Which is now going to double up that. Which is not going to leave an opening. Okay. So let's get rid of you. Let's put you in here. What's getting in the way? Something's getting in the way. Too close to what? Too close to what? What am I too close to, damn it? Gotta be the ship. Alright, we just want to get... Alright, so put that there, then we remove... Okay, now let's get this. Alright, you can now snap here, right? No. What the hell? Really? What the hell is it too close to? Why are you snapping on the other one and you're not snapping over here? This is bullshit. You make no sense. Why here? What is the flippin' difference? You're snapping to what? What are you snapping to? Are you snapping to this? No, you're snapping to the frickin' tube. Okay, so why, if you can do it there... What is the difference? Alright, that is weird. Okay, so, interesting. I'm not quite sure why. I have no answer for that, but it seems to be doing what it's doing. And then, why this does this is beyond me. There's no need for that. It could be geck shit, this is true. It's just easier to say bullshit. It just rolls off the tongue better than geck shit. Then it sounds like I'm getting shit. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it works. Alright. Either way, why are you not snapping here? This doesn't make any rhyme or reason of why it's not. It's, oh, I see. I see. Watch this, right? It's going to be something as simple as this. Still no, huh? What is the issue here? Why does it go and snaps? Is it the ship? Is it too... Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's entirely possible. Apparently it was. Okay. But it still doesn't solve our dilemma. Although it does snap to this, we are still, unfortunately, SOL. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know how to break the plane on this. I don't. I'm at a loss, my friends. I mean, we have ways to kind of do it, you know what I mean? But at the moment, we're a little... Okay, then the only other... Yeah, so it really is, then what is it? It's going to be cuboid room, some form of prefab, some form of cuboid room, cuboid inner door maybe? No? And then again, like, this kinda... But this doesn't, it does, and it doesn't. Like, it shows like it wants to, you know, have a section there, but it's not snapping. And that's not going to do anything there. What about here? No, you don't snap here. Alright, the only way you do anything is if you're in multiples. Does that open it up? No. Again, it would be... Alright, so what if we do that now? You're not going to want to go into any of that, because that's for a second floor. So then if we put that in now, we have what? Yes, now we have a second floor. So if we do that, and then we take one of these, and we what? You? No. Yeah, see, it's a cuboid room. We'd have, yeah. I wish I could figure out how to break this last plane. We got it on the other one. What else works here? Okay, we know this does. We know. Unfortunately, if I take that out... Oh, no, the floor stays. Okay, now, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so, how do you become the second floor? Alright, so you would be here and here. Then you would come in here like so, right? we would get rid of you. We would copy you. Now, if I remove you, you're going to take the whole thing. Okay, so no on that. So we need to keep you. Jesus. Alright, so hold on. So we need you and you. So we need a second floor. So there's that. That's acting as our tube. Excuse me. Then we take you. We put you in here like so. If I remove you, that removes you. Okay, so now if I copy you, you go to there and you stay open. But then I remove you and then you become... No, oh, no, you're not open. Okay. Okay, but the minute I'm going to remove you, so you're going to go here. You're going to go there. No. Shit. Predicament, 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 predicament. How can we close this off? Or how can we get that to be what we want? That's not going to work. Because I can't take that out, because if I do, then we lose the floor. So much for that whole non-deleting thing. So, alright, you can go in here now as a flooring. But if I delete you, that deletes the floor because that's going in as a roof. So, if I then attach this to that, will that maybe keep that? Alright, so that to this to that maybe? Yeah, but then that locks that out. Okay, so that doesn't work. And then we lose the floor altogether like normal. Okay, so that doesn't work. Damn it. Alright. Why did we have to stumble across that one cool thing, and now I'm wondering how can we do it with this, and I don't think we can. Alright, so this does snap to it, yes. Just I don't want this big bulky transitions, you know? So if I bring this down here where I'm standing, so it's not gonna, let's move this out of the way. Now if we just take, where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, you're right here. Okay, you're now not able to snap on here because this foundation's in the way. Okay, there, here, but not here. Interesting. Okay. So that foundation takes up that spot. Alright, we do know that this will open. Okay, we know this, right? Throw in a ladder in each one of the rooms, and now this is an open connection. Bing, bing. But what if you don't want that look? And you still want to get across with a completely open... thingamajiggy, right? Our only options are prefabs. Prefabs are the only thing that open these up. So cuboid room or a prefab are our only, well, yeah, our only real options here. That sucks. Yeah, see, that's the problem there, is it puts it too far forward. And I think even with just doing it with this, right, we're going to have the same thing. It's because of the connection point. That's not going to work. This isn't going to do it either, is it? And that pushes it through. Damn it. Come on, we got one thing down. We got to figure this out. There's got to be something we're missing here. What is it? All right, you're not going to open this up. Okay, so that's BS. You're not. Oh, we're so close. I know. And these don't do anything for that. No, you're not going to do anything we already know. What about you? Just for ha-has. Anything? No. What about you? No. So again, these look like things that should snap, you know, like you should be able to climb up to this. There should be a way to go, yeah, this is the transition. This is what it should be right here. But it is not. Like this should be the transition for the tubes. From a vertical to a horizontal. Something like this. You know, I never thought I would, you know, after doing Subnautica, you know, but unfortunately, the only thing for this is, yeah. Frankie A. Jr., what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. Alright, I need to break from this for a second. Let's go marvel at the what we were able to accomplish. We'll go back to trying to figure out how to get the plane broken on the other one. This I'm stoked with. I love this look. I'm going to try another variant on this as well. And we're going to clean up some of our mess over here because we got a lot of crap that we don't need. Alright, let's just get rid of some of this so we can start fresh. Yeah, we do need you. We don't need all of you. Okay. The rest of you we do need. All right. Dig in a lot of what we came up with today. Let's throw some examples of what we did. So there's this look. Ooh. Didn't even think about doing something like this. But higher, you know, like right on top. We'll have to look into that. We'll have to investigate that a little bit. Alright, so we got some wackiness here. I wasn't even planning on. Because we've got the window and the window, right? And then we've got the door and the door. But the window is also going to grab onto each one of these things. So here is a kind of a new, a little bit of a new look, if you will. And let's make sure we can walk through this. Otherwise it's sort of pointless. This one might be the non-walkable. Yeah, this is the non-walkable. Damn it. Alright. Wait a minute. Like, the odd thing is, maybe we can. I mean, if you're just going for a look... No, we can't, that's right. Oh, no, we can. It's just a little weird. But if you're going for just, you know, a facade kind of thing, I mean, this, obviously, we can get in here. It's not, you know, not completely, you know, but it doesn't feel right. You know, then we get into this section and we cannot get in. So, but if, again, if you're just going for a look, that works. Now, we can, however, get through, obviously, this. This is designed to get through. Now what I want to do is do a little bit of some spacing and see you know, see what potential other looks we can get and still get through. So this you can walk through. This is completely viable. And again, if you're just shooting for look, you know, something like that works really well, you know. Now, if we are... I got a lot of garbage over here. GTR, what is going on, bud? How you doing? So now if we want to stay in the same plane, which... let's see what that might look like. Let's do some spacing, trial here. We're going to go same plane. We'll come back to that problem. I don't think there's a solution to it yet. I mean, I think this was just because these allow that to happen to begin with in terms of... Zoo, what is up? Oh, so for those of you just joining, I stumbled across something neat. It has potential. And I hope they don't fix it. I hope it just kind of slides under the radar and kind of just doesn't. Hold on, let me finish doing what I'm doing here, and then I'll show you, if you haven't already seen. I mean, this needs to get fixed. I really wish they could figure out how to fix that problem again so that it does what it's supposed to. Alright, that to that, to that, to this, to this, to that, to that, to that. And there you are. Okay, so and then we get you. So this is just our basic. Nope, not you. This is just one interior, no. No alternate spacing. We're going to do a couple of different versions here. just to kind of get an idea of you know, what we can get away with. Okay, so this is just one prefab into another prefab. And then we're going to go, we're going to take this, and then that, and then that. Okay, so we know that this is basically this, but a little different. Okay, this is one short wall up. So here, if we put on our door, there's one and one. All right, now excuse me. Okay. Neat looking corridor, right? Not bad. But what if we change that spacing a little bit? And now, what if we go... Alright, so if I do that, and that's the standard door, right? And that should be standard door size. Now, can I... So if we bring one, so the other one, this is one higher, like a short wall higher. So if we go short wall, all right, I got an idea. Let's do this as a, all right, that's what I want. See, then we come into a problem with the door. Now, how do I get... Yeah, see, the problem is the door. That becomes the issue. Alright. So I was thinking maybe we could get a little bit more, like that upper one there, we could get a little bit more of an opening, but what ends up happening is the doorway end of things gets a little wackadoo. Okay, but what if, because that is the same right there, right? What if I go one up, one down? Let's try that. Let's go one up, one down. So let's bring you up one, and let's bring you down one. And see what we get. Okay, now let's try that. Aha! We get a cool look. But the door, that's the problem. The door, the door, the door. And what are you going to do? You're going to be way not able to walk in through. Okay. So you're not going to be viable at all. But you do look cool. We like that. Makes a neat window. Alright, what do we need to do here? We need to what? What if I bring you... If I bring you each another layer. Okay, let's see here. So you're right on top of one another, but not completely. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go one down. One up, right? Alright, let's see what happens now. Nothing if I can't get the floor to get in the spot it's supposed to be in. Come on there. Get it there. Get up on there. Come on now. Do your job. Alright, there's one of them. Where's the other one? Come on. Do what I need you to do, please. Which is not gonna happen here, apparently. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. That may or may not help, I don't know. We'll find out in just a second. I know these things do not like to be near each other when they are opposite directions. That unfortunately becomes somewhat of a troublesome thing. Alright, that is 2 and 2, which I'm hoping will at least stack the doors on top of themselves. I don't think so, but they might. Nope, still not quite. Alright, so let's go 3. So one more on each. Let's see what we get. You better bet. You better bet your life. Alrighty. No. Well, that's interesting. It's not what we want at all, but So, yeah, that's what I thought that would be. Okay, let's, so I'm going to look for a little bit of fold over, but yeah, that's not what we want at all. Okay, never mind. So, really what we have is kind of this option here, and then the one that's a little bit, you know, squished, which, you know, it does work. But it's just a little funky, but it does work. You know, you can get through it. This is, you know, this was the find of the day. This right here was the find of the day. So for those of you who did not see this, this was today's little interesting stumble across, which was taking these underwater horizontal tubes and being able to open them, which I'm not sure if it had been discovered yet. GTR, you may know, or Zoo, you may know, if somebody already figured this out. But if not, here we are. And if so, well, I figured it out late. But it does lead to excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, wow, I'm really sorry. Pardon me. Oh, my goodness. That kind of hurt. Oh. I have an idea. I want to try something here. I'm going to see if I can get this to do what I want. Let's see here. Let's start with a... Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Diamante, welcome, welcome. So, I don't know if you guys knew that or not, if you'd seen that before, but if not, there you go. There's something new and fun. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I'm just goofing around at this point too, by the way. I have no... I still think there's a way to do the other thing, but, you know, it's tough to say at this point. What will you do? You will be in what direction? Not quite what I wanted. What about you? Oh, I think I know how to contend with the other thing. There you go, perfect. That's what I was hoping for on that one. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doodle. But that's not what I want, because I can't open that. So we're gonna do this instead, I think. Yes. And then, actually, no, we don't even need to do that. Now we can do, wait a minute, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do what I want you to do? I think you might. Yes, perfect. Okay, there we go. That only took forever. So, again, I don't know if anyone knows this yet, but I stumbled across, somebody may have already figured this out, someone may have already done it, but you can now enter the horizontal underwater corridors. So, if you did not know that before, you know it now. I really wish I knew if it had already been discovered, just so I can shut my mouth and go, oh, people already know about it. I don't need to get it out there, you know? There's no call for it. Alright, we're just doing a little test of something here. I forgot how nice these looked. That's a nice, and then I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Now it's there. Okay. I want to see how this goes here. Oh, wrong thing. I always forget. You gotta do this. That's not what I wanted. Come on, really? Every other time I'm doing it, no problem. I switched to this thing and it's like, nah. There you are. But we would need to change you somehow. How would we do that? That goes in like that. I want to take it in the other way. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No. And is it gonna do that? No. Problem. Oh, no, it's not. It has to have been figured out. Beeble has to have figured this out. He is way too smart and resourceful to not have seen this. It has to have been done. It has. This cannot be a new thing. I can't see it being new. And please don't fix it, Hello Games. It's freaking awesome. Oh! Indiana Jones style. So, if you did not know this already, this is possible. And if you did, then why the hell did you say something sooner? Why didn't you let me know about this? And no one in chat is answering me whether or not this is a newish discovery or not. Or if anyone has seen this or not. Should I get this out there? Should I let people know? Should I, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, you know? Or am I just like, oh, this ain't nothing, my friend. And until I hear somebody say something in the chat, I'm not going to move. No, I am taking a minute to myself, though. People had to have figured this out. Yeah, I know he did. He's got to have. It has to have been figured out. It. But just to have it open with no door attached to it, you know, it's so nice. You know, it leads to, leads to some better, more designs, more thoughts, more ways to do stuff. You know, this door is, and I don't even have the other door going with it. I just have that. But so here, and now you can have, that vertical, glass sci-fi walkway, without having to go with, the same door structure that we've, always had to use. Now we can use the newer doors, and not have to attach another door, Well, you have to do some work in order to have that work happen, but it is all possible. And actually, to connect to this, you do need... Oh, no, I don't know. No, if I take the prefab out of the equation, then you don't need it. You do, the two double doors. You start with the prefab, you get your spacing, and then you can kind of go from there. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So, you want to build just a standard structure, right? You don't want to use the prefab, but you want to start with, and again, nobody's answering me. Why? I need answers. Flying Brian, what is up? Have you seen this before, Flying Brian? Has someone done this already, where they've been able to open up the underwater tube without, somebody tell me. Otherwise I'm kind of staying on just so if it is new, people can see it, because I see people are jumping in. All right, so let's try to make this a practical application somewhere, right? We kind of started it here, and you don't need yeah, see, most people would open it with a door. They just use a standard door, right? Bobby McGee, welcome. All right, let's put this into a practical application, right? I don't want to tear any of this apart. I'm like, maybe I might turn this into something. Some of this I'm going to trash, obviously. I don't need any of this over here. This is just experiments. So, if we were to kind of get this into a practical form, Why did I can rebuild that. It doesn't matter. I wanted to keep that. And you could, oh man, I gotta learn my curves. I gotta get the curve on. I gotta learn my curves a little better. Alright, so we started with this, right? So let's just grab this as a part. Here we go. Right? We know we can get through this. We know it's a door, right? I like the other door better for some reason. Why does that look like that? What am I doing different? Oh, okay, so that's the flip regular door, or what we do is, there's another, I think there's another. What is causing that to look like that? Hold on. I'll get us there. Give me a second. There it is. Alright. That's the look I was going for. Okay. And then we'll just carry this down here. Alright. Thank you, GTR. I'm just, you know, if somebody's already discovered it, there's no need for me to try to get it out there for people to go, hey, look at this, and now maybe you, oh shit, now maybe you can add, you know, something you've been trying to do forever, you know. Like I see, like, games now being a little more of an option. Is that the upside down door there? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get some... There we go. Alright. I'm just trying to show you what I mean by, you know, like, if you don't want to use a prefab, I mean, getting the spacing with the prefab is nice. And you don't need to use the prefab. I'm just saying, if you wanted to start with, you know, an 8-sided room, you could do what I did over here, which is, you know, the universal adjacency bit. DG. Here's someone who might know too as well. I think I may have stumbled across something, DG. Look at this. Notice I just walked into that with no door. Boom. I don't know. I may have stumbled across something. So, and it's super easy. It was one of those fumbling, bumbling, mumbling moments, you know. All right, so now we're immediately set up. Once you get your doorway set up, you know, there's half the battle. No, it's not the ramp. I added the ramp in so I could just walk into it. You're gonna lose your mind how simple it is. It's unbelievable. Watch this. Check this out. I'm gonna. Oop, wrong thing. I'm gonna get something rolling here. Hold on. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, "You got to be kidding me! Really, really, like really." Oh shit. It's so unbelievable. it's just, it was one of those, like, I'm, like, hey, I'm already doing this. What if I, do this kind of deal, right? So, and this is a double. I'm just going to do a single because it's easier. But now I'm going to rebuild something I had here a second ago because I want it. What did I do? All right. Okay, see? We're closed, right? Got it closed, right? Got the bump. You're going to laugh your butt off, man. You're going to be like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Like, really? That can't be. That isn't. That can't be the only freaking... Why would this even happen? Again, stumbling, fumbling, bumbling, mumbling. That's it. It's a window. It's all it took. Now you're set up for, now this is set up, you can, build whatever you want off of that. You've got, your floor panels are going to snap here, so you can build whatever you want. No, I placed it, but it doesn't show up. Why it does? It snaps like above it. Like, don't fix this. Please don't freaking fix this. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't fucking fix this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the window snaps and then disappears. So, it's so awesome because now, like, this is so good. Like, I don't necessarily want a door at the end of this. I like it open. It's kind of neat. It offers a different look. It allows me to, do this here. Now I've got my door set up, right? I don't know, where is this going to connect to anything? Or do I need to come in a little bit more? Yeah, whatever. You're getting the point. So, you just kind of... Oh, that's different. Oh, never mind. I know what I did wrong. Okay. That's okay. So this door is attached to this prefab. Okay, but this is not. This is a so The spacing on this door is window and window in the prefab. Okay, but then this is corridor to corridor. So I would need this. Yeah, okay, see, shoot. I totally screwed myself up on that. Alright, so the door and the corridor are different. You know, they're in different height. So let's just drag a normal one across, right? So we'll do this in here. Now we're very close, but I'm just trying to see if I can see show the difference there by the wire. There we go. Oh. Okay, so kind of see the wires a little bit lower on this one than it is on this one. So our spacing's a little different, right? But let's try something here. Now, okay, I deleted that, right? So, but what I want to do here now is I want to go with the turn. And I don't know how this is going to work, actually. This is going to be weird. Let's see how this turns. Alright, we may need to... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Didn't even think about this problem. Okay, let's see here. Maybe this, if I use the same piece. I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but it does. Good. Okay, just use the same piece. Okay, nice. All right, perfect. Okay, so we got that. Manny, what's going on? Oof. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, it's really as simple as that, you know. Come in here, pop that through here, do that like so, and then bam, you're open, right? Now, ooh, excuse me. Okay, now, what I was going to do here was what? What if we do this? Let's try this. Let's go with this. And, no, wait. Let's go with that into here. And then here into here. Let's see what we get. Oh, you're not going to... Oh, I know why. Duh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I put in the windows. And unfortunately, once you put the windows in, you cannot delete them. One, you can't see them, which is fine. Don't come back. Don't fix this. Don't. Please don't. We like it. So you can't put the windows in. You gotta hold off to do what I want to do here anyway. Okay, so and I'll make an extension. So then we'll go to this one and we'll lock that into place. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more as an extension just because. Oh, no, we'll do that. That's good. Alright, so now what I'm going to attempt to do here is we're going to go. We're going to try and put the door in without. So we want this to be what's left over. No, 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 no. We want the doorway. Thank you. And then you. Aha. Interesting. Oh, I don't need to. I can just snap it. Duh. Now we're okay. Alright, there we go. And that should open, right? I believe that will actually just open it. Yeah, and then you're just back to your normal, you know, nitty-gritty. Oh. Okay, whatever. That that's fine. Good enough. All right. We know we're gonna have to jump and whatnot, but yeah. So, let's fix this, shall we? I'm not gonna deal with that. I ain't dealing with that. No. Oh, where are you? You don't need to be here, do you? Come on. You're not going to want to go anywhere I need you to go. You're just going to go here. But what if I just do a free placement? And I just take it where I need you to be. Will that help? Or what if you're not quite. Doesn't that look like it should be right? Is that right? There we go. I knew it was there somewhere. Alright. I knew it was there. I knew it. I knew it. I done seen it. And then we gotta flip that though, right? Because I'm on the wrong one. Alright, so then we just do the flip-a-do. And that doesn't take too much effort to deal with. Thankfully enough. Flip-a-do! It's not going to want to, but we'll give it a shot. Be like, I don't wanna. There we go. Nice. And then we take it the stairs. There we go. And I know this isn't going to be perfect, but... There. Okay. And I still managed to fall down a crack. Ah, too tall. Alright, we know we can get in there though, right? Or can we not? That's an interesting question. We should be able to walk through that. Alright, why is that doing that? Come on. There we go. Alright, what about the ramp, maybe? Maybe if we throw the ramp in there. Ramp. There you are. No, you're not going to want to snap to anything now. Because... Alright, what if we throw in... one of these... and then followed by that. But if I delete that, that's going to take that. But what if I do that? That and that. Will you delete everything in the row? No, you won't. So we keep a holder, but you don't backplace. Ah. Okay. So that's kind of pointless then. Alright, so if we just throw... I want to... Actually, let's see if this does anything. This doesn't even snap on that. It's only this window. But then again, now that we have those windows and we can no longer put anything to this. All right, so we'd have to start from scratch. With that. Okay, so because we can't do anything there. Can we just at least get the door near it? I know before we were having an issue. Yeah, so we could, but now nothing's going to snap to this, right? Because those windows are in play. So now even if we just grab a standard, nothing's going to happen here. Okay, that looks right. The other door didn't look right before. Something looked off. I think I had a different pattern. Before. Yeah, see what happens here? It opens up or something changed. There, oh, it just flipped. Duh. So you can get 2 styles out of 1 door. Alright. So it wasn't the door. But this is the same door that we're coming in and out of on the other end of this, so this should work. Right? We're not close enough, though. Finding solutions to pre-existing problems. Okay, so we could nudge this forward, right? I could also maybe cut something through here. But let's just try nudging this forward a tad. Come on. Get to where I need you to be. I don't want you there, I want you over here. Alright, let's get rid of this first. Let's put you there. And let's put you here. And let's try. See, you got to figure out what you're being attached to. No, I don't necessarily want. This might be neat. That's too far forward, but I'm just kind of, I just want to see what this is going to produce at this point. Where's the floor on the other one? It's on the bottom, okay. See, now, again, I got to make sure I know what I'm attached to here. Like, what am I attaching to the door or to the corridor? I want the corridor. Okay, so we're going to remove this. And then now, oh, that's weird. Oh, I was way off base on that. Okay. Alright, we need to do something to figure out how I would interject that door. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I get it. There's some stuff I gotta figure out. Alright, now, this is, that's spacing from the corridor. I need the spacing from the window, which is that. But I need that to be all the way down to here, and then I need to make my turn, right? Okay. So, if I do it like this, I'm still going to be off, right? Oh, hellboy. I got a new thingamajiggy. I don't know if you've seen it before, but if you haven't... Alright, so now... This is what? This is not going to be the same because it is not. It should be, though. Why is it not, though? Alright, and then if I fold you in, you should be here. Alright, so let's try a half door length, a half wall. Okay, that brings me to you. And now let's take you, which is going to what? How much of a gap am I dealing with there? More gap than I need. Okay, so we're better off cutting through. Alright, let's cut through. Although, what happens if... yeah, let's just cut through it. Let's just do it that way. And then... I'm going to turn that door, just so we have the other look. Alrighty. Oh. You're driving back from work, okay. Now, here becomes the issue. Are we going to be able to... I mean, I don't care this is fine. I have no issue with this. This we can, it looks neat enough. We can cover that, we can hide it if we need to. Right? Yes, there should be a way for me to figure out how to get this a little bit better. And I will. Don't worry. But it's that spacing that is important, you know. So I would have to start all of this like with the intent initial, you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. I know. I'm an idiot. I am a complete and utter moron. I am a complete and utter moron. Duh. Duh, 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 I'm a moron, I'm a moron, I'm a big fat moron. I need to just do this, and I'll get exactly what I want. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. I'm a moron, I'm a moron. I am going to need to do one thing, though, I think. We want that. We want to do that. I want to do that and that. I want to then do what? I need that, followed by these. Okay, I think is how I did it. I'll know as soon as I see it. And actually, let's put you here for now. Okay, so that should be that. And now this should be off of what now? Let's make sure we're in the right spots. Because if we're not, yeah, that should be going right about there. So you, and then alright, what did we have here? We got the upside down one. Alright, we need the right side up one. Off of you. So that should be not that. Okay. Where are you? We must get the right one. Which one is which? How can I tell? Ah, okay. Which one is which? They are different. That's the doorway. That's this. Okay. Alright, we have the what one in there? We have the right side up. Now we need the upside down, which will be where? Here. Okay, now we can get rid of you, which will leave that little issue. But not really. Now we just take our fabulous binker there and binker here, and then we throw in that. And there we have it. Okay. Took a second, but we got it. But again, like, look, it's different. It's new. You know, we can now do this, and it's, you know, it's just awesome. You know, we have the ability to do this, you know. And now you have a nice clean transition. You could make a circular structure, you know, and you could do a, you know, and now you could do a square, you know, anything off of this point. Here's your, you know, here's your entrance. Now, you know, carry this out so many, knowing, you know, your circular circumference, you know, go to another circle you've built and go, okay, I'm this far out, which means I need my center point's going to be here, so I can start my wire and my circle here, you know. So, you know, but this gives you, you know, some new stuff, you know, a new way to look at things, a new way to, you know, to branch out. And You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. You know what this is all about. You know what's going on. Get your imaginations rolling and see what you can do. Bring the prefabs back. Get some new funkified looks with the prefabs again. Only now everything's like snapped. And here, this is cool too. We know that we're going to be able to do this. Oh no, I've never been able to do this on the interior ones. That's right, I forgot. They don't. I forgot. I thought they did, but they don't. Ooh, excuse me. And sometimes if you're just going for a look, you don't care about the interior as much. I mean, it's still a usable, viable space. You can still get in here and do things, but you've given it a new look. And now with all the new parts, like, forget about it, man. There's so much more you can even do. See, and the nice thing too now with all this, excuse me, all this new universal adjacency bit, there's so many options of, like, all right, so let's just for example, right? Right, so boom, like centered, bam. Now you could build, this section down. Let's try this one. I'm curious here. And you could go crazier, start flipping things and blah, blah, blah. But I'm just trying to keep this semi-normal. Okay, now that would be like a half wall step, right? Just about. Alright, so we're going to add this in here, but we're going to do it with the intent of doing something else. Because that will cut through. We may have to do some finagle in there, but that may... No, it's cutting through the door. That's what I thought. Where does this end up? This might be enough. You're going to do that stupid thing where you need a frickin' floor there, aren't you? Yes. And we could drag this in and blah, blah, blah. I'm just kind of noodling at this point. Alright. That makes sense. You don't want to get frustrated. That's definitely never fun. That's why, like, I've been kind of out of it too, because my, you know, I'm recovering from the surgery, and yeah, that needs to come in, but we are close to what we want to do there. So this would just need to be sucked in a bit in order for me to do what I'm thinking. You wouldn't even see that, except for in the interior, which, because of the way that is, yeah, fighting for snap points. It's always fun. The more basic one will generally win out. Okay, what kind of... And we'd have to come down one. Alright. So we'll do that. Alright, I've been going for some time here today. I should probably consider taking a breather and get myself some food and whatnot. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of spacing research there, but you see where I'm going with this. It is a little bit, should it be thought maybe we could get away with that, but I guess not. Alright. I mean, we can, it's just a question of, you know, how much do I want to, you know, just let this slide. On that later, but you know what I'm saying. You know where I'm going with all this. You know, it's just so many more options than there were previously. Alright, so we're gonna have to actually alright, let's see here. Alright, now we could also do this here, which I didn't even think about. I don't know if this is going to work, but hey, let's find out. No, because I would have to have that as the upside down portion there, which I could put in, so let's do that. So we would have to do that. Which I think, I don't know, I'm not sure, but we're going to find out in just a second. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay, so now we should have a U and a U. Which then we should be able to do something like this. No, too much, darn it. Oh, I thought we could get away with that, but no. Oh, wait a minute. I know how we do that. We do this. No, that won't work. Son of a biscuit. What does this do, though? Can I scooch this? I can. We could widen that out. Because that would look nice, but we could bring this out a slurb. But I think just for time and effort, we're not going to even bother. We're just gonna close it out simply. Really? Kinda wanted to have you as gray. Why are you not doing what I want? Because I gotta do this, right? Thank you. just to change things up. Used to look better. Can we still? No, we can't. That's why we can't drop in the same. We used to be able to lay the lay stairs over stairs, which we apparently can still kind of do. And I think that has to do with these. Hold on. It used to create a really nice look. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, you know what? What if I... Wait a minute. It's an old look I used to really like. There it is. There it is. And again, just, you know, ways to change some stuff up. Throw a little bit of, you know, little color, you know, little variance, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's enough to change, you know, change the look enough to be a little bit different. See? Of course, welcome. Yeah, you start collecting the buried tech mods. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I mean, I know this is just R&D, but here's a new, you know, a new vibe that you can add to your build. And yeah, the salvage data modules, yep. Or if you run into people that you know, ask, you know, hey, do you have any spare salvage data modules you can hand me? Alright, so you can't get through there. Yeah, so you can't get through these. Okay. So if you're in here, you can climb up and out. Okay, that's good. I mean, you can still get out, you know. It is usable space. but more than likely you're going to have some of this as, you know, like these, you know, these, they look great. You can get through it, but it's not, you know, it's not perfect. But it does look cool. You know, you could use it just simply as a look. Yeah, Quicksilver items, yes, definitely do take some time. But it's fun while you're doing it. Is that a set of doors? It is, isn't it? Wait a minute. I don't need doors there. Oh wait, and I don't need that either. Let's do a window so we can actually see outside. Now you can see somebody coming. Now you could, you know, get all fancified and, you know, throw some light in on that door by adding in the other door, but that kind of defeats the purpose. So, you know, probably not. The other thing you could do here is you could do a different door combination. You could for example, you could throw in, say, oh, I don't know, so do your short doors here. Oh no, wait a minute. Do your, where is it? There it is. Do your offset door here. And then you have, you know, dual window. And then you could screw that all up. You know, and change the look around and have it be a little more bunker-like. Or, you know, something like that. Gives you a different, you know, whole different thing to deal with. You know, so it depends on what you want to do, you know. I mean, you all know this. I'm just throwing you some ideas, making things, being fun, being goofy. I mean, just that is kind of neat, you know. It's a little bit of just gives you a different angle, you know. Come inside. It just gives you a different different possibilities, you know. I mean, heck, That's upside down. Don't even have to have it. Makes sense. You know, you could have something in this little case right here. That could be like a case inside. You know, yeah, now you're not seeing out here, but big deal. But, you know, say you want to, you know, you're feeling weird. And you're like, you know what? I want to have and obviously you'd probably have to, you know, pay a little more attention to where things really are, but you know, figure out where your actual borders and whatnot. Probably drag this out a little bit. What I could do with that? I mean, there is a little bit of space in there, you know. Alright, I need something like food. Alright, so what did we learn today? What did we learn today? Anything? Alright, so we'd have to follow the angle and blah blah blah. But you see where I'm going with this. I'll mess around with it at another point. I'm just tired. It's time for me to probably pack it in here. Alright. Breeman, what's going on? What are you doing? I don't know if I want to guess. Alright, so what did we actually accomplish today? We accomplished a few little things, but one fun discovery was this one. So, again, just a new way to kind of, you know, do stuff. Give yourself a new look, a new way to think about things. Alrighty, folks. I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out today. In the extended stream, I went way overboard. I was going to try and only stay to the 3-hour mark, but no. Then we fumbled across this fun little new thing that's super easy to do. It takes zero effort. Brought back in an old stair look. This new universal adjacency, I tell you, is something else. But yeah, the big thing is, getting these horizontal underwater hallways to open. And I hope they don't freaking fix it, man. It is such a nice little change. It really allows to do that sci-fi, walkway, and not have to use the traditional door. If you want it to just end up on an open platform, you can. It does not need to be a door. That's the nice thing. Or, you can, without having to add in that extra part, as we just did here. I don't have to add in another door. This is nice and flush. It's open. And we got a cool dual Star Trek-y door out of all of this. So, all right, folks, I've been babbling long enough, and you guys are probably sick of it. So, I just want to say again, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you got something out of today's stream. We'll be streaming again, hopefully soon. I'm starting to feel better. The creativity level has been down with the healing of this surgery, but we're getting better. We're on the mend. So, as usual, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wacky stuff. Until next time, which will probably be pretty soon, take care, everybody.